Alright, what is going on, everybody? Welcome on in. I am Hockey. We are hanging out live. Getting through another day here. September 9th, 2025. Can you imagine if I'd have told you that 20 years ago I had no clue this is where I'd end up? And I was just out of high school. 20 years ago. It's been that freaking long. I can't believe it. It's insane how time flies. I'm trying to set back the playback here. Make sure I can see that things are running well. Looks good to me. Wow, I even popped up on my own live feed. That's cool. Huh? Nah, we don't need any of that stuff. And I don't need to listen to myself like that. Oh, I do hope you guys are having a fantastic one. We're gonna make it through another day. Tuesday, did a bunch more tomato stuff outside. It was pretty good. A little bit windy, a little bit overcast today, but you know, not bad. Still in the lower 70s out here in the wonderful mountains. I kept saying we were gonna be in for a cold snap. Where's this cold snap? Oh, it's gonna be Thursday through the weekend. I haven't seen squat. There's been no cold snap. We're in the 70s. Like that's maybe a little low for September. It's not that low. I'm starting to think the weatherman doesn't know what he's talking about. We're gonna grab a bunch of gear here, and we're gonna go head around. I never actually got around to the settlements yesterday, and after I loaded in, I realized that the load was actually behind where I was. So we'll see what we can do here to make some of our settlers better. We got to take care of our people here. That's part of the key, taking care of our people, making sure everybody's doing well. Hopefully you guys are doing well out there. You're part of the people here. You are. If you're here, you're hanging out, you're watching, even over on YouTube or Rumble, either one. We've got the VODs up on both now, getting stuff done. And if YouTube doesn't like it, hey, I'll go Rumble exclusive. I don't give up right now. Like, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. So, you know, we're doing what we got to do. Got to do to make it. We all got to make it one way or another. I'm going to try to make it right now here on Fallout 4. Surviving the aftermath, the apocalypse, the end of the world with you guys. It's quite the deal. Speaking of the end of the world, boy, it's the end of the world right now in the news. Did you guys hear about the woman that got stabbed on the train in the neck? Fatal stabbing. Ooh, not in the news anywhere. It happened a couple weeks ago. And, man, they are really pushing hard to not let it be heard. Like, they're really... They don't... all I hear about from even sub-medias, as far as the news medias go, is that it's somehow the MAGA crime narrative. And I'm like, what? What are you talking... Because a black dude stabbed a white woman? Like, if it was a white dude stabbing a black woman, it would be burned on our TV screens because they wouldn't let it shut off. They would be playing it nonstop going, look at the racism. And don't get it wrong. I condemn violence either way on innocent people. I don't care if the woman's white or black. I don't care if it's a woman committing a crime on a man. It does not matter. This shit all needs to stop. And the idea that it's, oh, this one's this narrative and this one's that narrative, and who gives a about skin color? Like, seriously. What does it matter? You didn't make your character. You're not like me in the video game. You didn't create this. You're you, period. You didn't make it. You choose what you do, but you don't choose, you know, your skin color. The only person that's done that is Michael Jackson. I'm trying to fix my camera here. I feel a little off. Maybe I'm a little far back. Is that what it is? Let's move in a little here on you guys. A little better there. There we go. Yeah, it's you know, violence of any sort cannot be tolerated. Period. And I mean that wholeheartedly. We're gonna go ahead and grab these 45 rounds here. I can't believe we got more fusion cores like that. That's awesome. Did not get around to the settlement, so I think today's going to be a little bit more of a settlement day. Not sure if we're going to go get that other quest done or not. If we do, it'll probably be the second half. Man, gotta end the violence. Gotta stop the craziness. There's no reason to harm people unless they're trying to harm you. And in which case, defend yourselves. They're not innocent anymore if they're trying to harm you. I'm not trying to harm anyone. If someone tries to harm me, that makes them the bad guy. I'm like most people, and I don't even think, I was going to say most Americans, but I don't even think it's most Americans. I think that at this point, it's most people. Excuse me, I've been up since 5:30. It's noon. 7 hours already. My day's gone by. Most people just want to live their lives and be left alone. They don't want to harm, hinder, or oppress anyone else. There's no reason to harm, hinder, or oppress anyone else. You know what I did want to do? I don't know if I can do this or not while I'm here live. It's going to kick the screen up, yep. Color, no. Filtering, no. Read access to OBS, no. I was trying to adjust the chat so it was a little smaller so you guys could get more on there. I'm going to have to play with it off stream. Oops. There we go. I had to get my other page clicked up. We got all the shipment costs and stuff, you know, so I can cheat sheet a little here. Information goes a long way. And the more information we can get, the more information we can share, the better off we all are. Good stuff out there. There's good information to be had by people, too. A lot of good things that we can do together here. So, speaking of together, I think we put a rifle on Blake Abernathy over here last time around. But we're going to go a little further this time. So
Don't
first
take
thing.
Your eyes off my daughter if you know what's good for you.
Sure thing. I don't want your daughter, ma'am.
You want to buy or sell something?
I'm not interested in that, ma'am. I want to trade.
I want to trade a few things.
Okay.
All right. So she's got that 10 mil. We did have that old compensated 10 mil. We now have the 10 mil powerful, which, just so we're clear, that's a 50% damage increase in what we were using before. 50% and better range and better accuracy. Like it's a much better pistol. But in this case, stop trying to go over. All right. In this case, we're going to raise her damage up none. Actually, the compensated just makes it better accuracy. But that's okay. She'll get the compensated 10 mil. We'll get that way Connie here can defend her family better, especially her daughter. We don't need any problems around here. Do we have any melees that are not the tire irons or the boards? I'm not going to make her lug around a board. Those things are big. We'll throw a tire iron on her. She's got a melee weapon this way. She's got the 10 mil. Defend her family a little bit more. There's Blake. Yeah, we threw the rifle on him.
I'd like to trade some items.
Okay.
You know what I don't know? Is there a way to tell what the clip size is? I know I can see how much ammo. 85. I don't know how. You know what? We'll just do it manually. I'm gonna put a submachine gun on him. Got 370 45 rounds. 50 rounds in the submachine gun. Whoa.
Can we trade a few things?
Sure thing.
Yeah, that's right. We're gonna throw a submachine gun on Mr. Abernathy here, and we'll take that sniper rifle. Go ahead and put that submachine gun on him. I'm gonna take those 308 rounds, and we're gonna move 145 rounds. We want him to have 2 clips. He won't use it. I could probably get away with 75, but. There we go. Oh yeah, he's gonna go nuts now. We could probably.
Just for a moment there, I thought you were your sister.
He's talking to her again. We got to do the same thing.
Oh, Daddy.
I want to trade a
I
few
suppose I
things.
can't help it.
Sure.
We're gonna interrupt conversation here. Oh, she's got a 10 mil. I didn't know she had a 10 mil. Well, that's all right. We got to give her a melee weapon anyway. I mean, she's got a 10 mil. She's good to go.
It hasn't been that long since.
So these 3 kitted out pretty well here. I brought some more armor.
You're right, sweetheart. You're right.
I guess let's see if Connie needs an
I take it
upgrade.
you
We're
wanna
gonna go
trade?
around and do some upgrading. We're gonna grab some stuff off the other settlement.
I'd like to trade some items.
Okay.
Just get them a little bit more organized. Well, not organized. What's the word? Geared? Geared. Armored. Protected. Ready to go. With everything. That's probably more what I'm looking for here. I don't know if she's going to need the road leather or not. Oh,
I
crap.
take it you want to trade?
Wrong button, Hockey.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Okay.
Wrong button. All right, let's go ahead and equip that. Yeah, it threw the mechanic jumpsuit off as soon as I did that, so we'll go ahead and take that back. It doesn't actually give her any defense, so if we go look at that there. 0 damage, energy, and rad resistance. It does get 1 intelligence and 1 perception per, but the road leathers will be 2 defense, and then of course the chest piece is another 3, plus some energy defense. So the leather really energy defense heavy, but you got 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 physical resistance. That's not bad. Reasonably gear Connie up there a little bit. Eventually we'll just get her into a stall. She'll just be
looking
able to
trade
run
a
her
little.
own store.
Of course.
Although that might not work. I don't know what we're going to do with her. If you put her in a stall, does her store change? Not that it matters much, because I can make her better in a stall. We'll have to see how that works. We're definitely working our way to that stuff. Same thing here. We're going to go ahead and... Oops. I was ready to pull left so that I could do the quantity, but the chest piece was below 6, so it didn't need it. I am just throwing basic stuff. I gotta go back to Sanctuary. We gotta check on Marcy and what's his name? June. Alright, so she could just wear it over top of her stuff. So 2 defense there. She got the flannel shirt and jeans. That's 1 defense. I think 2 defense is better. I think we got to go with the 2. If you look, 2 defense, yeah. Road leathers really are a good one early. All right, the ladies geared up now. Everybody's a little bit better defended here. No, not as many worries, I should say, about raiders. We could drop off one of those shipments things as well. Oh, I left the shipment things in the... yeah, we definitely got to go back to Sanctuary. I messed up. You throw all junk inside of your workshop, the shipments go in there too. We're not quite there with Sanctuary, and I'd like to get them a little bit more defense on the walls. You know, a little bit better setup. I don't want them to need to worry about the raiders at all. I want the raiders to worry about coming there. I think it'd be a good way to do it. We got a storm coming in. Is it a rad storm? It's very bright all of a sudden. Are the Fallout gods telling us that there's stuff coming? Where's Marcy? She's not at any of her posts. I see Sturgis. I see Mama Murphy. I see June. He's doing his thing. Oh, the razor grain's ready too.
Seems to be growing well.
I left and it's ready. That's awesome. Yeah, I know you're there, June. I want to get Marcy first. She should have the best armors, in my opinion. There she is.
You'd better keep your mouth shut about this place. Can't trust anyone.
Oops. Marcy, why can't I select her? Is there a way to make her get up? That's not the right button. I may have been playing something else. Last night, a little bit of ESO. I'll say we might end up over there for the event coming up. Not exactly sure how that's going to work out. We'll still hang out. We'll still do this. We'll still chat about life, all the fun stuff. You know, always here to help you guys get through the day. During the hottest part of the day. That's right. I planned that appropriately. No, it's the only time I
Just
really
when you think you're
stuff.
safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
Can we get her to get up? Is she not going to get up? She's assigned to defense. I can't do anything else. Okay, well, while we're waiting, I guess, we'll grab those flares out of there. If you don't take the flares, they just sit there. I don't think they stack. Maybe we'll have to let them sit and see if that works. I don't think it does. We got some bones in there. Where's my shipments at? Concrete shipments. There we go. See, we got a 100, two 100s, and two 200s. I think we're going to grab... Well, apparently I can only grab the whole stack. Let's go ahead and put a 200 away. I think we're going to take 200 to each outpost at this point. And then we got quite a bit of wood here. We'll take a little bit of wood to each one as well. That'll help. And we'll leave the cutting fluid there. I forgot I made that. That extra water. And it's just junk and stuff now. Power station armor. Power armor station? That thing. So we do have a left arm. It just doesn't have any health. Let's go ahead and repair it. 4 steel. That's pretty easy. And we'll go ahead and equip it on that. We'll give all these a repair. It's a couple steel. We're actually earning some stuff now, so. So each model apparently just improves it further. That's good to know. Good information to have. Of course, you could have the mods here. Increase the strength. Charisma. Oh, we could have a Vault Tech suit to just straight up increase charisma? Really? Minutemen paint will do the same thing. And it doesn't require anything. Oh, that's interesting. Might look into that. Miscellaneous mods. Sensor, that's for aiming enemies. Oh, marks them. Sighted aiming marks enemies with a compass pip. Interesting. Increase VAT's hit chance. Visor highlights living targets. That's cool. Increases intelligence. Removes radiation from food and water. Rad scrubbers. That's interesting. Increases perception. Well, that's interesting. We get the headlamps too. Red tactical headlamp. That's science 1. We'll be learning science down the road. Okay, so with all pieces, it increases charisma. It increases strength with all pieces painted. Okay. Well, I mean, it's just a rusty color right now. No material mod. That's rusty color. This doesn't require anything. Why wouldn't we make it a Minuteman? We don't need to do the extras. Left leg. Right leg. I like how he's actually working on it in the background. That's very cool. They did a good job with that, making it interactive like that. I do. I like that. Let's equip that one. The wrong one was equipped. Oh, I made both the... My bad. I made both the left legs. Whatever. So that should be all pieces. It should have a charisma buff. Well, the helmet needs repair. Torso needs repair. Okay. I didn't realize... Oh, we don't have... Did I run out of stuff? I can't tell what I... Wrong button, hockey. Oh, definitely a lot of work here figuring this stuff out. I got tons of steel. It must be the circuitry. There was circuitry involved in that. I do not have it. Okay, that's fine.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
All right, we got a left leg. We got a right leg. I mean, that's it. That's everything there. See, that's the one I messed up. Okay. Think we're good now? Whatever that storm was is gone. No, there's no fusion cores in these, and I'm okay with that right now. They're just kind of sitting there as we rebuild sets here, pieces, get them all together. Did Marcy come out yet? Is she done with whatever her break was? No, she's just sitting still. Just sitting.
I'll stop complaining when there's nothing left to complain about.
Why is she having an issue? She's the perfect bitch for security, and she's being a real pain in the butt right now. Let's take a seat.
You find me some jet.
We'll wait for an hour. See if she moves around.
I can use the site to help you.
Yeah, I know, Mama Murphy. You want drugs? I get it. Nope, she's still sitting.
Life still ain't perfect, but we're surviving.
Okay, can I just tell her to get the fuck up? There we go. I told her to get up.
Let's trade some things.
All right, so we have a regular chess piece. We do have the metal pieces on her. I don't know if we do have a security baton as well. And I never took back these raider pieces, so let's get those off of her. And we'll take a look and see if we can't get her geared up better. I mean, we'll give it a shot. I don't know that the boiled stuff's going to be any better. Oh, she's got a regular leather arm. Okay. Regular, so we can put another one there. I don't think the lightweight metal is going to do anything for her, but we'll see. We'll figure it out. Okay. Left arm. We got 1 and 3. This is a 2 and 4. That is better. And then I grabbed it, huh? Okay. Equip. Right arm, 3 and 6. 1 and 3. That's better. So we can take this, we can take that. We already had a lightweight metal left leg, so we don't need that. That was weird. I don't know what it just did. I clicked it and it did nothing, and I clicked it again and it actually took one. We got 3 and 6 left arm there. 2 and 4. That is better than the one she's wearing. Very strange. Very, very strange. Boiled left leg, that's 3 and 6. We got a 7 and 3 metal. So that's not better. And then we got a 7 and 3 right leg as well. There we go. So we upgraded her right arm and left arm. A little bit more defense, you know. Just make her that much better. June! Where's June at?
Our little sanctuary revival project has really helped. Takes my mind off things.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Takes his mind off of things. He is... I don't even know what to call him. Board at 23. It's slow, but I think it's better than that pool cue. Could probably just give him a tire iron if I want. 10 millimeter. I don't think we're putting a submachine gun on him. I think the pistol's fine. He seems very unconfident with the weapons, so we're not going to go overboard on his weaponry. We can give him the boiled. Right leg. He's already got the basic stuff. We'll check the arms here. I think I'm going to save the metal left leg for someone else. I think we're going to put that on Blake Abernathy, if we can. We're going to put those Raider pieces away before we leave. So, left leg, we got a 2 and a 5. That's a 3 and a 6. Right leg, we got a 2 and a 5. 3 and a 6. Left arm, 2 and 4. That's a 1 and 3. And then this is a 1 and 3. That's 3 and a 6. And I believe that makes him just a little bit better.
Please, just... I need to be alone right now.
Well, that's interesting.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Gray, and then the only one that's normal is the right arm? No. Okay. The 3 gray ones are boiled. The right arm is the girded. That's interesting.
I'll try to make
Just
myself
there's a
useful.
bit of a color difference. It's not a huge deal.
No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself.
Yet you're still over there feeling sorry for yourself. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. He's not doing bad things. Let's put the pull cue away. Little things to upgrade our people. We want our people to be better. We want everybody together. We want everybody working together and doing better in life. That includes you guys out there. I want you doing better. I want you doing better. I want everybody to succeed. Because when we all succeed, when we all stop worrying about having more than everybody else, when we all just do our part, share information, and work together, we can all get so much further. Look at the world the way it is. I was having this conversation with my father before stream, actually. And we were talking a little bit about, if we'd all just come together, think about how far we could get. And he's not wrong. We could get a long ways if we just came together. A long ways. It would be great. Do I think it'll ever happen? I'm not sure. I mean, humanity has the ability. We do. Will we? Hard to say. Do I want to give Connie the glasses? Probably not. We have some extra, they didn't have any headwear or anything. We're not doing the chef hat. I'm not throwing a dog collar on them. Yes, you can. We had somebody stop in and talk about one of the mods they had that made the female figure a little nicer to look at for us men. Ladies, don't think there's probably not one out there for you ladies to make the men look better, okay? It's both ways. We all have our kicks and our little, what's the word I'm looking for here? Quirks. Our little quirks about us. And we all grow and end up doing stuff at different rates. So, I mean, everybody's going to have their thing. Everybody is going to have their thing. Oh, we got the patrolman sunglasses. I forgot about those. We got a couple red bandanas. That's interesting. I could put the bladed mutant helmet on them. That would be weird. goggles are just perception. The patrolman sunglasses are just perception as well. I'd like to put those on Preston, honestly. Where'd he end up going? There he is. Why is he in that one and Marcy's... I'm so confused right now.
Do you think we're ready to retake the castle?
Later.
I'll think about it and get back to you.
Your call. Just let me know when you're ready to pull the trigger. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help.
Can I not
In the
change his
meantime,
stuff?
Make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Apparently I cannot change Preston stuff. That's kind of crappy. We've already done a bunch with Sturgis. I did give him a sledgehammer, I want to say.
I'm busy.
I'd like to trade some items.
Yeah, I gave him a sledgehammer.
This place is really coming together, huh?
Yes, it
Can't
is.
take all the credit.
Everybody's doing well. June's got that food growing well. You guys got, well, Harvey and Marcy got security going. Codsworth is floating around. Sturgis is rebuilding, doing minor repairs. Handyman stuff, right? All right, let's hit the steamer trunk, that one that's on the way that we know of that respawns consistently. Get my rifle re-equipped here. I'm gonna put this other 45 on the other people. Oh, and then we also got Grey Garden. I forgot about that. Painted metal right arm. Oh man, that might be better for Marcy. Was that a flash? Did anybody else see that flash? There was like a flashing light. I have no idea what that was. Might have been the sun bouncing off of something. Seemed really weird. It's normally what you see when you get a reflection off of a scope or something. That shimmer real quick. I don't know. We'll have to keep our eyes peeled. These guys are working the potatoes hard. Doing a great job over
Quite
here.
the contraption you got on your arm. Can't say I've seen anything like it.
I just want to trade a few things.
That Pip-Boy.
Go ahead.
All right. He's got base leather stuff. Didn't Marcy had one of these, the left leg. That's what it was, the left leg, because we just picked up the painted right arm. So that's literally it? Oh, wow. So 2 and 5, we're up to 7 and down to 3, but that's okay. I can work with that. A little bit less energy resistance, a little bit more of that physical, that ballistic resistance. I did bring all our stuff to the top here, minus like the army helmet, the bandana, and the welding goggles, excuse me. We're going to give...
I gave that locket to Mary on her 18th birthday. You don't know what it means to have it back.
Hi.
You want to buy or sell something?
We're going to put the glasses on her. If Preston can't carry them, we're going to put them on her. Not the black rimmed. That's the charisma. We put those patrolman sunglasses on her. There we go. And then, do we put a mining helmet or a hard hat on her? It's 4 more resistance. Give her that worker look.
We taught those raiders a lesson. We'll teach them again if they come back.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Okay, and we'll do the same with Lucy. We don't want anyone getting hurt here. Throw those hard hats on them. There we go. It's just a couple more points of damage resistance, but it's more damage resistance. Why not do it? Let's go ahead and transfer stuff in the workshop. They got some more purified water. We'll take that. We took the fertilizer already. Let's go ahead and store a thing of wood, and we'll store 200 concrete. Come back and work on the place later. Head over to the other farm. See how those corn and Mutford are doing. Not Tato's. Tato's is that place. Need to start doing some real building around some of these places too. There's a hole back here. Oh. This is the thing. So if you were ever in the Red Rocket, there's a computer terminal. And if you read it, they're dumping a bunch of their waste and stuff back down there. Which is funny because it's right above town here, and you got to think that that waste is going to end up running into the ground and end up down through town. Seems like a strange thing to do, but they're trying to beat the clean OSHA type stuff there. That plant looked funny. This one right here. Looked a little funny to me. Wasn't sure for a second whether it was a critter. Now you can come through here, click your VAT button, and if there is anything here, it'll just highlight it for you. VAT's kind of a cheaty system. Like, I like VATs and I get it, but also you guys see a lot of times I don't use it very often. Unless I'm in close quarters and I need to slow it down and really get some shots and hit the target, and they're moving around me a lot. I don't use VATs too often. It can be very fun, don't get it wrong. I have messed around with VATs a bit here and there, but for the most part I'll just stick to manual aim, especially with my rifle. Handy dandy rifle. Gotta have that rifle ready to go. We going hunting. What? I'll shoot a rad stag if there's one out there. Which is just a deer with 2 heads. Keep jumping all these trees. Take the quick route across here.
Someone, please. Help! This thing is gonna kill me. Shut your mouth. Right swear I'll shut it.
Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. Peril. We need to do the talkie stuff. Charisma. Suit. And militia hat.
Someone, please. Help! This thing is gonna kill me. I said keep your mouth shut. Please. You gotta help me. This guy's a synth, and he's gonna kill me and replace me and my family. Oh, God. My kids. Don't you dare bring them up. He's the synth, and he wants to replace me. Please. Please, you gotta believe me. You can't let that thing do this.
What? What the fuck? Interrogate? That does not look like a very good option.
Hey, I'm on your side. I just need you to tell me the truth. Then maybe I can help.
I'm telling you. I'm not a synth. You have to believe me.
Let's all just calm down. No one has to die.
No, he wants me dead. He's never gonna stop. I have to kill him. Don't listen to it. It'll say anything to convince you.
Why don't you just tell me how this happened?
How this,
Right?
Fine. I was on my way to Bunker Hill. I round a bend, and I see this guy.
Bunker
Me.
Hill. Always
Gun
that
drawn,
place.
ready to fire. After that, it's a blur. We scuffled for a while, but I won. Now, I don't know what else I can say to convince you.
A
he's
blur?
The synth. Now, are you gonna get out of my
Scuffled for a while? Hold on. It just seems it a blur. It's a blur. He had the gun. Now this guy has the gun, and he doesn't know how he got the gun. Hold on.
Look, all I need is for you to put down the gun. Then we can talk this through.
All right.
Yes.
Oh, thank God. Now I just have to dig 2 graves. If that's what you want.
Oh.
Christ. I need to get out of here.
Synth. He was the synth. Okay. So the synth turned because we got the situation under control. That's interesting. That's crazy. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that twist. That twisted. That was whoa. Synths are trying to replace people. It seems crazy when you think about it. It's like robots are trying, but that dude was literally trying to replace this guy. So now I'm starting to wonder, are the synths evil, and was I trying to stop something earlier that was maybe not necessary? Like, think about it. You know, if we're putting down some people and it's not necessary to take them down, I kind of feel bad about that. I'm not trying to put anybody innocent down. But if the synths are trying to replace people, that could be a problem. That could be a big problem.
Seems to be growing well.
All right, now we got to make a decision: corn or mutt fruit. We have Grey Garden. They're growing a lot of mutt fruit. I could probably get more mutt fruit there. At this point, I'm kind of thinking we should just take the mutt fruit, probably pull it. The plants will stay here, but we're getting the mutt fruit stuff. We can make more corn. I got 13 potatoes. I could pull those. We don't need 13 potatoes. So we're not getting any extra food? That seems strange. Like, corn? There's only 2 people here eating. That's we should be creating extra corn. Well, let's put our shipments in there. So she's working that stuff. We're going to actually pull these. Oh. Store them, excuse me. Nope, that was guards. One more. And it's going to start raining in-game. Of course it is. Okay. Go down to the end of this. So we did 2. Yeah, so the 6 will be exactly 12. A person can work 12 of most crops except for mut fruit or mute fruit. Mute fruit's the only one that you can only do 6. But each mute fruit is worth 1 food instead of 2 of these worth 1. Which seems strange, but the mute fruit apparently is the way to go with stuff. Alright, and then we gotta assign here. Four, 5, 6. Alright, so corn farm. It's going.
Let's trade some things.
Go ahead.
Hold on. I want to trade with the defense guy here. We're going to start with you.
Let's trade.
Sure. We got to get him that submachine gun. Those things are going to be nice. 45 caliber. They give 50 shots. I mean, I know the 10 mils are good. I really do like putting them on most of our settlers here. But, that submachine gun's pretty good. That's pretty good. Less damage, but 50 rounds of it. And then, do we have any more? I don't have a melee weapon on him. Should we give him a board? Or do we give him a tire iron? You know what? It's 20 medium speed. It's 23 slow speed. I think the tire iron's probably better. And I do not believe we have any... Oh, no, I have a boiled leather left leg. When did I get that? And why did that not go on one of the others? I don't know where I got that. You know what? Well, it's fine. We'll put that on. No hard hat on him. The metal right arm will go back to Marcy. Usually I strip them down to basic components and I just put basics on them. That's what I've always done in the past, but these ones are already enhanced. Technically, they are better. There we go. Now he's got that nice submachine gun there, ready to go.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Of course.
Of course. I'm glad she's so ready to trade that gear. She does not have a melee. Let's give her a tire iron. They gotta have melees, otherwise they just sit there and keep shooting. Not that shooting's a bad thing, but... we'll throw a hard hat her way. Leather chest piece. Arm. I clearly did not need to take 10. And then 1 road leather, just in case she can't put the leathers on top. So, hard hat. Oh, she can. Cool. Oops. What was that? I don't know what I just did. So the athletic is 2 defense. The road leathers is 2 defense. So either way, it's 2 defense? Well, that's interesting. She can't have the leg pieces on it. Ah, okay. The leathers, the road leathers allow all of it. So this has a built-in 2 defense, but it does not allow leg pieces. That's interesting. Good information to have. Doing better. She got more defense now. I'm happy with it. All right. Do we have anything else to drop off? Doesn't look like it. Let's head on back to Sanctuary. We'll drop a bunch of the stuff off, and then we'll start heading down. I guess we're gonna go do the quest. We're an hour in. I'm only 56 minutes in. I was a few minutes late. Like I said, I was on the phone with my dad today. We're having one of those, you know, father-son conversations before stream. You got to have those. Talk to your parents. Let them know what they meant to you and stuff growing up. Have those conversations that, well, quite frankly, a lot of people end up wishing they had with their parents when it's too late. It's, you know, not everybody gets to have the conversation and tell their parents what they meant to them. And I kind of got to sit down around a fire one night, had that conversation with my father a little bit. I didn't necessarily get to say everything. But, you know, my dad meant a lot to me growing up, and it was definitely a thing, and I think it means a lot to parents to know what you meant to your child if you could be there. Some of us aren't being allowed to be there for our children. That's a really tough thing. It's tough to be on that side where you can't be involved. It'll make your brain break for a little while. It's not fun. You know, honestly, it doesn't matter how much you don't get along with your former partner. If you guys had kids together, and the other adult wants to be there, if they want to be there, and they're not harming the child, obviously, don't harm, hinder, or oppress. But you know, if the other parent wants to be a part of the children's lives, let them. You know, the best thing you can do, and we're actually seeing a lot of this with democracy and Democrats right now, is let them run and do what they are going to do and show their true colors and let people see it for themselves, because otherwise people will sit there and they'll dismiss stuff and they won't actually see how people can be. You know, you get to see people's true colors when you let them do things and let them actually act. And for the youth of this world, that's how they find out how the world really works in a lot of cases. Parents, myself included, when mine were young and they were around, you know, we want to shelter our children. It's a natural safety desire. And it's not easy to let them out and let them see the world because you don't want them to be harmed. But the way children tend to learn is getting out there and experiencing it themselves. That's not an easy thing to do. It's not an easy thing to go through. It's not easy. It's not easy being a parent, but it's rewarding in its own ways. I gotta equip that missile launcher. We do have a pipe pistol to sell. Pipe bolt action pistol there. We should probably get that stuff out and about. We gotta check Marcy again on that arm. Did not use either of the mining helmets. Probably, like I said, end up getting rid of a bunch of this miscellaneous stuff in here at some point or another. Let's go ahead and take a look. Oh, those are the mods, I see. I was like, what is all this 10 mil stuff? Yeah. It's the mods. I'm catching up. Don't worry. My dumb ass will catch up. I won't pretend to be the genius. I know what I am. It's fine. I can accept that. I'm feeling like since we could go down, You know, if we can redo the mute fruit down at Grey Garden and get them growing a whole bunch of mute fruit, we could do some cool stuff. They did have some down. You know what? I'm gonna take all but one. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take all but one so that we've got a whole bunch in our inventory. I do need purified water. However, we've been selling that at the same time. Let's put 6 in there. Let's get ourselves to 25. We'll take 9 out and sell that. How's our razor grain looking? We got 20 in there. Let's do 5 more. Oh, 6 more. It's just going to make me... No, it's not going to make me take all. Okay, cool. I was worried it was going to make me take all there. Squirrel bits. That can go in there. We've got 50 potatoes. Yep. Don't need to put that away. Silt beans. I think I was storing these in here. Did I have anything? Go meat. No. No. I don't think so. Sith component. It's just plastic. You know what? I'm going to save that. That seems very odd. I don't know that it means anything. I don't really remember much of my playthrough with the... Damn it. I don't remember much of my playthrough with the Institute. The Institute is where the synths come from. I do know that. We've already heard about the Institute in this. I do know that if you make enemies of them, that the synths can be a problem. I guess we'll see how that plays out eventually. Man, all this rain. What time is it in the game? .50. It's about to be dark too. I don't really want to take the break. I'd rather take the break when it's night for intermission, but we've still got 45 minutes. Might be able to hit break just at the beginning of the day if we're just walking. I gotta be careful with how fast I walk around. Old Xbox, it doesn't load stuff as great. Yes, the game was designed for it, but... Look at that. The steamer trunk has got stuff again. That's what's up. That steamer trunk just keeps respawning. I don't know why. I don't know how. But it keeps respawning. We could do a little bit more work around the bases here. What is that? There's a wild mongrel here. Where'd that come from? Well, they took that thing down. That didn't take much, did it? Here, let's get the lights on. It's dark. Glad to see they took it down. All right, now the question becomes, do we give them a way to get up on the wall? And I don't really know. I need to figure out if there is a floor that matches this. That's not how you go into the workshop, Hockey. Come on, man. Get better at this. Act like you've done this before. So we've got that concrete floor. Grading, we have grading that goes over the top. That's not bad looking, honestly. I don't know if that's the one we're gonna use though. Is there a ooh. Ooh. Oh, hockey has ideas. Hockey has ideas. We could put a roof like this over it. And it would slope. We could also put a roof that way over it. Oh, and that would reduce the height, and that might be kind of cool. There is a flat roof. There's a peaked roof. So we've got wooden floors. Same type of stuff. This is 3 wood, 4 steel. What is it in the barn? Since we know they can be different. 4 wood, 3 steel. Less steel. I can work with that. Wood's cheaper, isn't it? Let's go up to our sheet. Anywhere from 2.7 to 3.6 for wood, and steel is running at 5.4 according to the shipment stuff. That's not individual little items. Probably get stuff for just a couple caps and whatnot relatively well. Man, we could just run it across there like so. And you'd be able to go in and out below it. Honestly, it's almost set up enough. We could just slope this down. Is there a sloped? Yeah. Well, we'd have to go this way. Does that snap? Why doesn't that snap? That's interesting. It doesn't snap to that. What? Can I have an inverse of this? I want to flip it. That's so weird. So there's the prefab left, the prefab right. I could get that to slowly come down. Although I think if we're going to do that method, we'd go with this one, which doesn't snap to these because they're not the right one. Oh, okay. So warehouse and barn stuff do not snap. Well, that sucks because I can't tell which one of these. Some of these were the wrong floors. I just don't remember which ones. I'm trying to think if I want to raise this wall up in the front here, or if we want to just lower. Because, I mean, you can't get up this. There's no way up that. We've got the tower there. Can't get up here. Might be able to get up by this corner. No, hold on. And we're running. Nope. I couldn't do it. I'm not great at parkour. Graded. Like, these all match to some extent. That's an interesting... Doesn't click, though. Huh. See, again, these are the little things that, like, the more I'm looking into this, the more I'm learning with this system. And I'm still learning some of these new pieces. Like, I used to know how to sink the metal steel walls and stuff. But the more I'm learning about this, they've got a lot of different, unique stuff. But it doesn't work together. And really, they could have gone a lot more basic, in my opinion. And gotten it to at least work together. Because, like, this'll snap. Why would that snap, but not the other stuff? And yeah, we have the metal roof. I could get it to lay in there. It would just take a little finagling. I think we're gonna have to just keep up with the walls for the time being. So that's gonna block that for a second. Let's go ahead and... How do we want to do this? I mean, we know we need more of them. So let's snap one there. Let's put that one away. Now the question is, can I snap the roof in here? I might have to steal one of the stairs. Matter of fact, I might have an extra... Yeah, I have an extra stair. Okay. What? It says 1. Okay. It didn't cost anything, but it said build for some reason. It had me a little off on that. Like, what's going on? How do we link that in? And is that tall enough? Be about halfway up. That'd be tall enough. You'd be standing out from underneath it unless we push this back, which we could do. I think we're going to have to cheat and use a prefab. I don't remember how to get the roofs to connect to the... Oh! You know what I bet we can do? Is put up a wall. Do we want to waste the wood? Can I know, I'm manipulating stuff now. So we're gonna put that one down there. We already have another floor here, couple floors. If I went with a wall there, It's not going to let me do this without a slopey thing somewhere, is it? Oh, I got it right there. All right, I think I know what to do. Store that. We're going to have to pull this one out for just a minute. It doesn't have to be forever. But we'll pull it out for a minute. Go back into our floor. We already have a wall. We'll leave that. Gotta look for the half wall. I'd be willing to bet this will work. And then we go back into our roof. Nope, gotta go up the stairs, Hockey. Yep, and then it's at the same spot there. We'll pull this one, we'll pull this one, we'll pull that one. And we move this bad boy back in there. And then, do we actually push it in further? Give him that cover on top there. It's still protruding a little bit. There's a lot less aim, though, out and around. I'd almost have to half step over, and I could. Don't get it wrong. I believe I know exactly how to do that. With one of these, or one of these like half width, half length, whatever way you want to measure it. This would half step, so I could half step out, and then put in a full half that way and bring it out. The thing is, well, then I could put a rail across the top if I really wanted to, too. Ooh. Hoo. All right, hang on. You go. Crap. I turned. Carla's back. Hey, I got some stuff to sell real quick. Let's get this stuff sold. I got that gear. Glasses, suit, and hat. Carla.
Need to pick something up?
She might be bugged. I don't know.
I'll take a look. Sure.
I got a little bit of everything.
Nope, she not bugged this time. Cool. All right. We got to get rid of the pipe pistol. Oh, we have another light. Muzzled light 10 mil. So wait, that's got a muzzle? Like, as in a reduction of noise? I might have to take that off of there. You may not be able to craft it, but if you find it out there and you pull the mod off, you can put it on a different weapon. We'll put it on our compensated 10 mil up there, and see what we can do. I do have another tire iron. I forgot to put that on. What's his name? I'll hold on to the braced raider piece there. Got some more razor grain to sell. Got some more potatoes to sell. Haven't cooked enough of that meat yet. $24 would be $52. That's all her caps. Does she have any more special? She doesn't have... I feel like she's got more. Crystal copper circuitry, maybe not. She doesn't have any more concrete. That's what I was really looking for. I don't know that we were buying it from her anyway. That's all right. All right. Good deal. Got rid of that stuff. Either way. Let's put our stuff back on. Helmet, and then we need the goggles. All right. Back to what I was doing. Nope, that's not how you get into the workshop, Hockey. Buttons, 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 buttons. All right. We already have one of these foundations, so let's go ahead and put that in. And then we're going to use a full metal, no holes. There's a hole one. I'm going to use the no holes. Oh yeah, I think this is going to work nicely. I don't know why I keep walking all the way out and around. I'm not blocked the other way. Okay. We'll grab our half wall. Make him a little pillbox of sorts. And then we move this forward. Move forward. There it is. I was like, it's there. I know it's there. All right, and then we're going to take this one, put it up over there. Look at that. We'll go out and take a look at his spot here, but yeah, we can bring it out a little even. Oh yeah, that's gonna look nice. So he'll be up in there, and then I don't know. I might actually have to. Nope, it'll snap right there. Perfect. Perfect. He'll be inside of that pillbox right there. Oh yeah, that'll be cool. It gives him a little bit of cover from the top, rain-wise. You know, you don't want him to be soaking wet standing there. There is a grate in the back, so it's not fully, you know, waterproof. But while he's up in the tower there, that'll act like almost like a pillbox. It'll be kind of cool looking. He'll be standing in there once in a while when we walk up. All right. Let's finish this. Overhang time. Yep, that's right. A little tiny pathway in there. You could finagle just a single doorway in there. We're not going to. The potatoes are back up. All right, watch out there, Clarabelle. Isn't that her name, Clarabelle? Awesome. And we could even keep going to this side. I usually go all the way around it to the front here and then around. Although that's a half step, we may take just a half step around. Because remember, we put the half step up here, which kind of blocked this corner so that you had to come in this side. And we could actually drop this down and do the same kind of pillbox thing if we really wanted to. Oh, I'm liking this. But snap is really kind of awful here. Okay, we got to come out one more. Just on the edge there. I can't jump that. There we go. Definitely have to raise it up at some point. But for the time being, that's not terrible. A little bit of a wall. I think we got to raise this side up too. Nope. Holding the button. There we go. It's definitely an adventure with me trying to build stuff. All right, I can only make 3 more of these. That is an unfortunate part. We ran out of concrete here. But that's okay, you know. Baby steps. We're getting it done. Slowly but surely, we're getting it done. We could actually pull them and come up to this corner if we really wanted to. But I think at this point, this is looking nice. He's up there doing his god duty. Patrol. Fatherly duty, keeping the family safe here.
Seems to be growing well.
Talking about families most of the day today. It's always a good thing to have your family. You know, it's something that fulfills us, and we don't even know it until we get older. But family fulfills us. It's a really, it's a great thing to go through.
Got no reason to trust strangers, so maybe you should be moving along.
Who's the stranger? Which one of you's the stranger she's talking to? Yeah, I like the way that looks. It looks nice. You come up in here. You're in the pillbox. I mean, obviously you wouldn't be lit up, but I can't hold the... Hang on. I gotta leave the area. We'll probably just sell the potatoes to her. There we go. Zoom that out a little. So we'd get up in here. I mean, it would be Blake Abernathy up in here, but yeah. Turn that light off. Oh, just a dark silhouette in there. I think that's going to be cool looking with him in here. Let's go ahead and do our merchant stuff real quick.
Excuse me.
Looking to make a deal?
Absolutely.
Sure.
She does have some ship. She's got 45 rounds. She got 10 mil round. No, we gave her a 10 mil. Don't buy her 10. That's her, that's the rounds we gave her. You will buy them, and it doesn't do you any good. That's still 4. You that 1.8 caps per concrete. We get a lot cheaper. Fertilizer, 25 for 400. Well, let's see, it's 4 times 4. That's 16. 16.2. Okay. I don't know if that's worth it right now. We don't have the stuff to really be pulling back on the caps, so we'd be spending more than we'd be trading. Eventually, I would like to just trade with them a bunch of stuff and be able to pull shipments out. And the fertilizer and the jet is a good way to level. It really is. You get fertilizer, plastic, you make jet, you sell jet. Jet sells real nice. It's the weirdest thing in the world, but drug dealing in this is very profitable. It's a video game, otherwise I wouldn't condone it. Nope, go down. There we go. Is he coming across yet? No, he's still over there. I mean, he's got a decent view back here, too. Decent view. Almost thinking we should move those stairs over on the inside. We'll let him get over there and see what that looks like over there. There we go. Oh, no. He's going to the other one again. What the crap? Did we accidentally, No, it's a sign. He just going to a random tower. Alright. I guess we're not doing it today. We'll see him at some point. I think that'll look real nice up there. It'll have to be light out, of course. Got about 20 minutes. We should start heading down. We'll head down to Grey Garden, set a little bit of those mute fruits up, and then take a look at heading over into Diamond City's area. The relative area of Boston here is what it is. Diamond City is named because I believe it's the baseball field. I believe. It's been a while. Pretty sure it's the baseball field. Lots of merchants there. Whatever it is, Diamond City has like 5 or 6 merchants in it. It's really cool. Good place to unlock early, which we haven't gotten to yet. We're only at what level? I can't see what level I am. 12. I'm only at level 12, so we're not really that far, to be honest. With as fast as you could just fly through this game, we're only really a day in. What was... I can't tell if that's showing that. Yeah, that's showing that. If you guys look up at the tower, because I'm on the old Xbox, that the tower for the Corvega plant up there, where the dot is right there, if I look down, it gets all blocky. Like, it pixelates really bad. On a bigger TV, it's noticeable. As we get closer, it's disappearing more and more, but that's kind of funny. Alright, we don't need to stop in and do any selling with Trudy. We're just going to wave, say hi. What's going on, Trudy? Just want to make sure you're good in there, you know. Just stop by, make sure there's no more raiders walking through the area here. You know, do what we got to do. And we unlocked that really good experience boost with the Idiot Savant. 5 times experience earned, which is kind of cool. Oh, we got to take this down, huh? Now, do we want to hit the little station right next to Grey Garden? Might have enough time to clear it out real quick. I'm not talking about these rail cars with the booby-trapped mines. I'm not ready to deal with that yet. I was hitting the VATS to see if there's anything here. It is a little cheater method. You can absolutely use the VATS to do a little bit of cheating. We could always store stuff in a box in Grey Garden, too. Leave a bunch of stuff there, and then bring it back later. Do we have enough time? Do you guys think we should hit this real quick? It's not even on the map yet. There was a mole rat here the other day. It's like a junkyard. I don't know. You know what we'll do? We'll hit it if we decide we need stuff for Grey Garden. That's what we'll do. I did tell you guys I was going to start doing some stuff off stream, trying to get some stuff done. I've not had time. Like, between the garden and chores and some of the other things I'm working on, I haven't had time. I was thinking it'd be really cool to go and actually make a good playthrough, not me walking around all slow and stuff, lugging stuff around for half an hour, but go through and actually edit a Fallout series. I still think it'd be cool, but I just don't have time. Editing editing a half-an-hour video can take up to when you do everything, when you edit and do all the render and add all the effects and stuff, and you're doing all that without AI, because I'm not using AI. When you do all that on your own, it can take some time. So now these guys have no defenses. That military signal, there it is. Military frequency AF95. We just lost it, but apparently we're catching a military signal here. I think it's this place. I could be wrong. With the Cambridge Polymer Labs, I think it's that place. And then further beyond that is that Backstreet Apparel where these guys want us to go. So we could go down past that signal through the town there and get Oberland Station with us, which, I mean, it's 2 more settlers. It wouldn't be a bad thing to do. Or we could do Cambridge Polymer Labs and get that quest done. I'm not sure which we want to do after break here. Additionally, let's see how much junk I actually have on me here. None. Perfect. I didn't want to burn any junk for this place. Are these guys, these are still pretty, wow.
If you're looking to trade, then let's make a deal.
The mutt fruit here is amazing. Like, we are converting this place, guys. Ah, we can assign, okay. Okay. I wonder if we can add more of these foods, like these indoor planters. New power unit. What new power unit for what? I don't know what they're in need of. We have a potato farm. Yeah, you're welcome, White. I'm not. Oh no, they're yellow. Oh. So here's a question. I need fertilizer. I can make garden plots. That is a thing. Fast travel target. For 2 cloth and 1 rubber, you can just make your fast travel spot. If you guys fast travel, that's how you do, like, set it up. You just put your fast travel down, like, right in the middle, and then if you fast travel to Grey Garden, boom, it would put you right here in the middle, instead of wherever the heck it normally puts you. What? A pillory? What? It's like a put your head and hands in it thing. They have barber chairs, surgery chair, alter your appearance, alter your hairstyle. We might look at the barber chair. At some point, we might put a barber in. Sanctuary could get really fun. That's kind of cool. There's a siren. Oh, that's interesting. Alert settlers to danger when triggered. A bell, ring to gather nearby settlers. Okay, that's how you get them all to go to a spot. That's cool. Brahmin feed trough. That's important too. Ceramic. It does take ceramic. And there's a scavenger station. This is kind of what I was talking about. We should probably set up Sturgis back in Sanctuary too. I usually throw that in my workshop with all the power. And I end up putting it there. So... Man, yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of the carrots. Are decent. The carrots producing 2, really? Do carrots produce food at the same rate as mute fruit? I'm gonna get rid of the melon planter. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I wish you could get rid of all of these and really open this place up a little. We don't need the gourd planters either. They've got corn. We don't need potatoes. Yes, I'm going to get rid of this stuff. We do have fertilizer. Okay, there's fertilizer sitting here. We can put in garden deals if we wanted. They just allow you to put down stuff not in grass. So if you're building up in the air, and I'll do a build later in the playthrough that'll be up in the air, we'll put down these garden plots, and they'll make it so that we can build up in the air and still feed our people up in the air, and they'll never have to come down. It'll be really cool, actually. All right. I know, we're about to have a heck of a day here. Let's get this mute fruit all pulled. We're going to reorganize this stuff. 6 robots here, and we're gonna make it a lot nicer. So what do we got? 1, 2, 3. There's no row over here. Okay. Are they still trying to work it as though it's there? That's interesting. That's actually quite interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. We should do it the other way. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, wow. We're way off the edge of that. 1. We'll just go like this. 2. 3. 4. 5. Come on. Show me that money. 6. Oh, yeah, there's plenty of room. All right, you work these. No? It's still not worked? Am I gonna have to get rid of all of them inside? I mean, I will. I don't have an issue with that. Like we said, the potatoes can go. I mean, I don't mind them working the mute fruit inside. Corn can go. We're producing corn somewhere else. Let's store the crap in the workshop here. Might even try to find a way to put in some planters there. Okay, so we got 6. You, food. Okay, that got all of those ones. I don't know who's working the inside ones. We'll put in 6 more. One. Oh, well, I only got... Oh, no, I got a bunch. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much more room do we got? Not much. That's fine. We'll get this one assigned to the new 6. Why? Why won't you let me grab it? Oh, there. Somebody's already working it. This is going to get interesting. There's 6 robots here. That means we should be able to produce what, 36 total mute group? We're at half of that. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Excellent. I can't tell who's on what. Are they just gonna naturally pick this up, or are we gonna have to play the game here? $24. Okay. So that's 3 sets out here. We'll scrap this junk here. No reason to save that stuff. No reason at all. I'll leave the fence up for the time being. Well, I might take this piece out, though. Because eventually, I think we'll come through with walls. Same thing. We'll just wall this. I have a green barrier on those 2 sides. Where's my barrier this way? Holy smokes! This place is massive. I did not realize how large this place was. That's cool. Can I kick that inside? No. Can't scrap that car because that's the new car you want. And I can't scrap that tree trunk. And I can't scrap any of these trees. Okay, this place is going to be a little odd. I haven't done this place before, so we'll work it as we go. Let's get in. I was gonna say, let's get all the robots figured out here. Carrots. We don't have carrots coming anywhere else. There's 2 mute fruits in here. Oh, I saw it for a split second. There it is. Store that. Oh, so supervisor, I can see which ones they're on when I'm looking at them. That's interesting. We might just remove the ones inside. I know it's free slots, but at the same time, I guess I could have just removed that, huh? It's time for me to take the pups out. We're going to go ahead and put that away, put that away. I mean, eventually I'll put carrots somewhere else. I like to usually have them on sets of 6. So if there's 3 here, generics, there's Mr. Green, there's Mr. Brown, and Miss White. Supervisor White. Oh, okay. It's Supervisor Brown, Supervisor White. That's what it is. And Supervisor Green. Yep, okay. And then we've got these guys out here assigned. Okay. I think we could put in another set of 6 and still get all of the food. And then we'll take that intermission break, and it'll be about light out. I mean, it's been getting lighter. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Yep, okay. And we're up to 24. Which actually means that those ones are the only ones producing. Supervisor Brown is unassigned. Some of these have to be unassigned. Yeah, okay. All those are unassigned. Okay. Let's bring Brown out. And we'll assign him to those. That should increase us to 30 total. Watching that food counter up top. 28, 29, 30. There it is. Oh, yeah, that's a good chunk of mute fruit. 28 mute fruit and 2 carrots going right now. This place is going to be rolling in some mute fruit for us. Matter of fact, these are all producing,
Seems
it
to be
looks
growing
like.
well.
Good deal. I'm happy with that. Mute fruit farm, here we go. And it's on our way. We just got to get some supply stuff set up, and we'll be able to just start farming away. Go to any workshop once you get supply line set up. You just pull it straight out of the workshop. I do believe it's possible. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you just pull it out of the workshop in Sanctuary from any workshop and then put it in your bin there. Store it there if you want to do it that way. Not positive on that. It may not be shared. But it is intermission time. We got to take a quick break. Grey Garden is going, though. Our mute fruit looking nice here. I like it. I think it looks real nice. I do hope you guys are enjoying your day, whatever you're doing, wherever you're at. I know there are those that are lurking and stuff too. People are busy. People got work. People got life. I understand. Some people turn it on. They don't even pay attention. I know. I get that sometimes too. But I appreciate you guys being here. We'll be back after a brief intermission. And catch you guys for the second half. We'll go check out that signal, I think. I think that's what we're going to do next. The, what is it called? Fire support. Military frequency AF95. We'll hit that up when we get back. Catch you soon. Right, welcome on back, everybody. Welcome on back. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's go ahead and get all this back up here on screen. Fantastic Tuesday. A little bit of work done here around Grey Garden, getting all the mute fruit. I said mutt again. Mute fruit. I'll get there eventually. Don't worry. You say tomato, I say tomato. You say potato, I say hand grenade. Oh, what? What? What's going on around here? Do hope you guys are having a fantastic one. We're going to get through. We're going to go down. I think the next thing to do is this quest. I know all this mutt fruit's going. Well, we don't even need to really sell it. Where was that workshop at? Down over here, right? There it is. Let's go ahead and see if we can't empty out a little bit of weight here. I got my rocket launcher. You know what? We're going to store that tire iron. That's an extra 2 carry weight. Might as well. We'll store the pistol. That's another 2.9. We can grab all this on our way out. Store that. Store that right arm. I'm going to keep my charisma stuff on me. We'll store the carrot and all the corn and the gourd and the melon. I still haven't done anything with the meat. We'll store all the mute fruit. That's 6.1 pounds right there. Potatoes. Probably can even store this meat, honestly. I gotta cook up that rad stag meat. I never did that. I totally forgot we needed to do that. Puppy's being weird. Do they have any junk? Yeah, we have junk in there. 2 steel and a wood, adhesive and claw. I really, you know what? I don't even care. It's fine. It's fine. I got us down, what, like 25 carry weight? You guys, I guess you guys can't see it. The camera's on it right there. 103 out of 345 now. Not terrible. All right, let's go ahead and give this a listen. Listen to military frequency AF95. We're going to turn that one off. Automated message. I don't know that you guys are actually hearing that. It's very low. So they're at a police station. They're seeking evac. Scribe Halen. Sustained casualties, low on supplies. Need support or evac. All right. It's going to keep repeating. I'm still listening. All right. Got the coffee going that's not coffee. Ready to get moving along. We're going to go ahead and turn that off. It's fine. Where is... Nope, that's not how you do a map in this one. This button. So Cambridge Police Station. It's not the Cambridge Polymer Labs. It's the police station. It's actually a lot closer. It's just down the road and around the corner there. Let's go do this. Let's go give some people support. You never know who you're going to help and when they'll help you back. Looks like it's over this way. About straight ahead over in here somewhere. They have sustained casualties. They are low on ammunition. I don't know. Haven't been this way yet, so we're going to go ahead and crouch down. Keep our eyes peeled here. We don't want to walk in any ambushes. You never know when those signals are ambushes. Oh, I hear gunfire. Whoo! That was a mine. I just barely missed that. Oh, shit! Yep. Careful, there are mines. Oh. I don't know what's going on. Doesn't sound good. Leveled up. Oh, they got ghouls. They got ghouls. More ghouls. Another ghoul. More. Uh-oh. Yeah, we might want to switch that up. More ghouls. Jeez, oh, Pete, that's a lot of ghouls. Oh, the shotgun did nothing. Where is my, Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Where's my Molotov? How do I chuck this Molotov? Yep, there we go. Fuck all of you. Whew. Hot damn. A ghoul raid. Or at least some trouble. Let's go ahead and... Whoa. That truck cab just exploded. That's what happens when you use nuclear power for everything and things catch on fire. We'll go ahead and go through. Oh, there's a knight up here. Brotherhood of Steel. Ah, that's who we're running into. I mean, I'm taking his clothes. It's a game. I wouldn't take it if it was real life.
Excuse me.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
Just trying to survive.
I'm just trying to survive out here, like everyone else.
The way you charged in and engaged those ferals, I find that a bit difficult to believe. Are you from a local settlement?
I'm from Sanctuary Hills, on the other side of Concord.
I've seen the location on our maps, but I've never visited the area myself. There isn't much over there for us to collect. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived
I forgot to put on the
we've
charisma
been
stuff.
constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, We could use an extra gun on our side.
I want to help, but I don't like the secrecy. Who are you, really?
Very well. I'm Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen. And
Wearing
Knight
that
Reese.
power armor.
We're on recon duty, but I'm down a man and our supplies are running low. I've been trying to send a distress call to my superiors, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may,
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need, the deep-range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
I mean...
Who are the Brotherhood of Steel?
Who's the
Our order
Brotherhood?
seeks to understand the nature of technology, its power, its meaning to us as humans, and we fight to secure that power from those who would abuse it.
Sounds like a noble cause.
Your cause seems noble.
I'm pleased that you agree. There are very few, outside the Brotherhood, who appreciate the gravity of the situation we're facing as a species. So, what do you say? Will you help us?
I mean... I like the concept of Brotherhood of Steel. Whether or not they're true to their mission and they'll honor their word is another story. But you never know with people until you give them a shot, right?
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
Outstanding.
Right after I collect all of this crap.
Take Reese inside and find his police.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilians. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply. Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I mean, I will take all of this loot. Thank you. Call to arms. And yes, we did just charge in there. They're not wrong. I mean, I just charged in. And then got a bat out like an idiot. Like, I'm going to take on these pharaohs. I should have kept the weapon out. The shotgun wasn't doing enough, though. Ooh, some ammo. I do believe our bat was taking some limbs off. Which, I mean, a ghoul without limbs is just a zombie, essentially. So, not a bad thing, necessarily. Alright, we got some decent ammo. Make sure that shotgun's reloaded. Not reloaded. We need to get that reloaded. Just in case you gotta pull the shotgun out and blast them. Rifle looks good. Alright, we're going inside, so it's pistol, close quarters. It seemed to do alright. We had that damage increase, so let's head in.
So you gonna patch me up or what?
I don't know. Your prognosis looks pretty grim. Might be more humane to just take you out back and shoot you.
You're all hard, Doc.
Just quit squirming so I can get these bandages on.
Alright, wait, what am I supposed to do? Hold on. Whoa, what's going on here? What's with the workshops thing? Oh, defense and beds. Why are our beds at Sanctuary Hills at 0? That shouldn't be. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Something's wrong there. We'll have to go look into that. We gotta speak to Paladin Dance. There's a lot of other quests going on.
Paladin.
You ready to move out?
Yeah.
Ready?
Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
Why are you standing around here like there's nothing to do? Paladin Dancer's waiting for you.
He's right there. I'm following him. Calm down. We're following. What the heck? Why can't I go out the door? Oh, that was weird. That was weird. It like wouldn't let me out the door. Quite the load. Gotta help each other though. That's how we survive this. Alright, we gotta turn off the Raider Troubles one. It was the second quest marker.
We'll take this alley. Follow me.
Oh, I'm following.
Arcjet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk, but getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team.
Oh, there's bandits all over this.
We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned.
Holy shit. 27 weight. But it's 24 defense and 27 energy defense. Or resist. I don't know if we want to grab all that.
Whoever, whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
I will grab some of this stuff though. Like the rounds, the iguana bits, we'll probably grab that. I mean, we can always come back through and see if this stuff's here later. Bottle caps and more rounds. We don't need the melon. Well, it's 6 more caps for one carry weight. Do we want that? We get 20 for 2.3 with a simple pipe pistol. I don't want to carry too much. I really want to not bog us down for the mission here. Oh shit! I didn't even see it.
Yo, psst.
Stay there.
Hold.
There's a mine right there. Disarm and take. There's another one right there. Click A fast enough on them and you can disarm them. That is a nifty thing. I do like that you could disarm the mines. But it's crazy that there were mines right there. Didn't even see that. We were close to it, too. Where'd he go? Right there. Dog.
Hey, come on.
Let's go. Gotta watch the health, too. Our health's a little low. Oh shit! Super mutants. Oh fuck! He threw a grenade. I didn't even see it. Whoo! Frag grenade. I'll grab the board. It's with him being a random thing, I don't think he's gonna be able to come back. Frag grenade and another Molotov. Wait, what's going on?
Hold on. I think they're being stalled. Not getting past
I missed. Oh, I totally hit her. There's no way I didn't hit her. I didn't hit him. What is going on? What was the shooting over here? Man. I don't remember this being this intense. Molotov, stim pack. I don't think we need any more of the leather stuff at the moment. I'm picking up the necessities now. 10.308 rounds, that's good. Trying to at least keep it down to the necessities here. Gosh, that pistol, that's worth something to me. He didn't have anything else, did he? No. See, he shoots these guys with that,
It might surprise you. My recon team isn't the first to visit the common. Over the last 7
he shoots them with that laser rifle and they disintegrate at times.
years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology.
Oh, it's a dead Brahmin, Oh, that sucks. Wow. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take all of this stuff. 4 mentats. Yeah, that's crazy. Merchant, dead merchant. Winter jacket and jeans? No. He's talking about them coming here for some stuff. I'm not exactly listening very great.
Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them, and they haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland.
Oof.
We're the target from the moment
4.
we arrived. But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up and head home. Or end up
Give ourselves a stim pack here. And he's got power armor. He's gonna do okay. The rest of them didn't have power armor. Where are we going? Up here? I don't remember where I'm going here. Oh, bloatfly.
We may have a problem here.
Found you.
Kabam! This is one of those few times where it's like, just use your VATS to your advantage there. Really? They're small targets. They're hard to hit. Use VATS to your advantage. What? I could have swore I heard something.
I think we're alone.
Who is that? Is that a ghoul? What do we do? Hit a random encounter at the same time? Kind of funny. Where'd the other ghoul go? Or the other super mutant? There was a second super mutant. Oh, I found him. He's Ash. Laser weapons, just converting them to Ash. It's kind of crazy. Rad Stag there. Man, we're fighting a lot on the way over here. Oh, this facility. Okay, yep, this is where we're going, right here. ArcJet Systems.
There it is, ArcJet Systems. There shouldn't be any exterior security, so we'll head in through the front.
We will? Hold on. We're gonna wander over here real quick. I don't see anything. So they got an interesting jet here. Like a little statue of a jet. See, this is where it starts to get their stuff. And my ooh shiny's going off. And I know we're going to have to leave this place. This is a big facility. Alright, we'll leave all the random stuff out here for now.
Dance?
Listen up. We do this clean and quiet. No heroics and by the book. Understood?
What's the book?
Understood.
Outstanding. Remember,
Yeah,
our
we'll just go with
primary
understood.
target is the deep-range transmitter. Stay focused and check your fire. I don't want to be hit by stray bullets.
I mean, I wouldn't either, although I kind of did just throw a Molotov in your face. I mean, I threw it at the super mutants, but still. It splashed. We did cook some of them, though. That was good. All right. I have no idea what we're going to come across in here.
Put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they've done.
Yeah, that's about right. That sounds like corporations nowadays. They just pocket cash and they don't give up about what they're doing to people. They don't care that they're destroying stuff. Matter of fact, you get a lot of these people in corporations nowadays where they just go in and, oh, I'm CEO, oh, I'm on the board, and it's all money now, no thought about later, no thought about down the road. Like, the future does not exist to these people. It's all about the now, and we're destroying everything over it. We really are. Again, I have no idea inside here where we're going to be going and turning around and all that. We did get a level up at one point, didn't we? Let's level up. I forgot all about that. So we took Idiot Savant to get the 5 times. We needed Local Leader. And then 2 allows us stores. Was there something else? Gun Nut. We were going to go Gun Nut 2. We're almost to 14. I bet we hit 14 by the end. Let's do Local Leader. Although I guess it doesn't really matter. Neither one's going to help us immediately. Gun Nut might actually be better. Here we go. Gun Nut 2. Yeah, I'm totally going stealth mode for this. He said buy the book. I'm going stealth mode. Let him do the fighting. He's got power armor. I didn't bring power armor. Can I go in here? He said there was no exterior security either. There could be interior.
Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
Brotherhood handiwork?
Is this the Brotherhood of Steel's handiwork?
Unfortunately, no. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
Oh, good. Should we ask the questions? We know synths are a problem, but we should probably ask what he thinks.
Synth, isn't that the same as robot?
They're an abuse of technology created by the Institute. Abominations meant to improve upon humanity. It's unacceptable.
I kind of agree.
Can't be allowed to exist.
Incorporating cybernetics into human beings is an abomination. It is not what we were created for. And no matter how much cybernetics you put in, the human still decays. So...
What's the Institute?
They're a group of scientists who went underground when the Great War started. Spent the last few decades littering the Commonwealth with their technological nightmares.
All right.
I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that. Let's move out.
Okay. He's going to march ahead. We're going to clean this place out. Because I'm a loot whore. I'm not even pretending. I'm a loot whore. I know what I am. Looks like there's a circuit board in there. Yup. Does not look like there's much else, though. This one has some stuff.
This place is a mess, but I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in. After we're done here, we'll have to mark this place for sweep and retrieve.
Ooh, sweep and retrieve. Let's take everything we want now. I hear some sort of swiveling deal here, too. Security terminal. Let's see what we can do. Maybe boost our security stuff here. All right, ArcNet Mail, security concerns. I'd like you and your team to get together and implement new security strategy for the complex. It's our first contract for USSA, and I don't intend to have any security slip-ups. While we're working on the XMB booster engine, I want you to double the coverage 24 hours a day and install automated countermeasures inside the facility. I'd also like you to hire a consultant to figure out a better security password for our terminals. The automated reset timer mailing out passwords is ridiculous. Okay. Turrets. Starting tomorrow, we'll begin distributing identification badges to all employees. These badges must be worn at all times. They are used with a low-yield radioactive isotope that will prevent our internal security turrets from accidentally shooting any of our own employees. If anyone is caught near the entrance to the engine core without a badge, we are not liable for the injuries you may sustain. The turrets will go online in 1 week, so I suggest you sign up for your badge as soon as possible. Can we get a badge? That would help. Engine core accident. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. To Sam Brent from the security lead, from Thomas Reinhardt, the CEO. Sam, what the hell is going on down there? How did a member of the press get all the way past security, through the entire research facility, and into the engine core without tripping our alarms or turrets? We have a real mess on our hands, and it's going to be your job to clean it up. I don't care how you do it, just make it all go away. If this comes back to bite us, I swear you're going to be the one that takes the fall. Protectron control. Oh, error. Absent, damage. Choose personality mode. I mean, it says absent or damaged. Let's go law enforcement. We'll set the parameter for law enforcement at least. I don't know that it's going to do any good here. I don't know that it's going to actually do any good, but we'll make it law enforcement. It might actually fight the enemy that way. I mean, that's the best I got. We got a broom closet. The broom closet has a urinal in it. That's funny. All the junk, yes please. I don't know, is that bright? Is that too... I mean, it makes it a little brighter for sure. It's definitely not easy to see in here. I also don't want to draw undue attention to us. Light bulb in there. I think we're going to leave it off for the time being. Dance is with us, so... Well, I guess Dance is with us. You know what? We'll go lights on. Screw it. Dance is with us. He's going to be up front. If he's pulling most of the aggro, he's kind of playing tank, right? Machine, server, desk over here.
See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
We got to find a way to open the door. I don't even know what door he's talking about yet. Nothing in the trash can. I really don't like all the noises that I'm hearing in here. They definitely have me concerned. Lab analyst terminal. All right, let's check this out. Password security. This is your annual reminder that all terminal and mainframe passwords are to be changed on a monthly basis. Failure to do so may result in automated changes, the suspension of network privileges, and or disciplinary action. Do your part in keeping the place secure. Password change. We got a password added. According to records, our terminal password has not been changed, and... Oh, your terminal password has not been changed in 3 months. For security purposes, your password will be reset. Your new password. NYB3N. Are we going to remember that? Well, hopefully that works. Almost feel like before we go in there, we should put some stuff on dog meat. Discarded ArcJack work log. Put it in the Pip-Boy.
Why the heck are they making us record this? Oh crap, it's on, isn't it? This is Technician Rand, ArcJet Propulsion Division. I'm here with Technician Janowski, work log A1190. Janowski and I have been working on the Mars Shot project for about 3 months now, and I think we have the thrust calculations worked out.
Man, I wish I was headed up there with those guys. Be nice to get the hell away from our lousy planet.
Hey, easy. If we don't record these logs properly, we're gonna get fired.
Hey.
So what?
Of course I remember.
We've been drafted anyway. We're shipping out in a few weeks, remember?
But I'm trying not to imagine getting my head blown off when I'm on the front line, and keeping my mind on work is helping me deal with the problem. Maybe that doesn't make sense to you, but it's important to me, okay?
It's not a bad idea.
I'm sorry. Look, why don't you toss this tape and we'll start a new one.
Okay, so they're doing something for getting off the planet. That's interesting. Just knocked down 50 carry weight points there. Throwing all that on dog meat. Oh, there's some more junk. Typical.
Hey.
I moved all the junk off me, and then I found more junk. Typical, like I said. Nothing in there. All right. Unlock with the password. Ah, I bet we had to hack it otherwise, huh? Hey, I didn't even have to read it or to remember the password. Unable to establish connection with the prototype? That's concerning. Opening the door to the death room.
slip.
You
Let's
must
get
die
moving.
now.
Oh shit!
Sensor detected.
Okay, Institute Pistol. That's a laser weapon. They were clearly shooting laser weapons. These are what synths are, huh? They look like low-grade humans. Whew, going crazy on the shots there. I was not shooting very well.
Hear that?
Yes, rumbling. I'm not helping. Where's the... Okay, you're pissing me off. Just putting it down. Yeah, he's going a little nuts with that thing. I can't compete with that. I do not have an automatic one. And they're not very accurate. I know, dog meat. He's crazy up there. I don't know what we're gonna do. Yeah, I don't know. Crazy. I'm blowing through ammo here. We do not have enough ammo for this kind of incursion. My sniper rifle is definitely the most powerful thing I have. Shock baton. That's interesting. Did it call out the fact that I was sneaking? Invisibility capabilities? I'm pretty sure that's what I heard. Pretty sure that's what I heard at one point there. It was like, oh, it can go invisible. He is so far ahead of me. He's just moving. I got no clue. I'm trying to grab everything I can. We don't want to miss anything. Nothing in there. I got the trash can. Computer's broken. Might be able to jump up that side. Don't think we need to, though. Focused Institute rifle. That's, oh. Ha ha ha. Wow. So they had a bomb in here somewhere? That's interesting. Why are you in my way so badly, dog? We got a terminal here. I don't know if I have expert.
Lock's really strong. Security's too good.
Yeah, I don't have the stuff for that yet. Chem station. That sucks. That's a reason to get the lockpicking and hacking up. A good reason. So you can get into stuff.
That's it.
Should we use the chemistry station real quick? I can make buff tats. I don't want to make buff tats. We need our mentats for the great mentats. Better barter and charisma. I can make a Molotov cocktail. I don't think we want to do that. No. All right. Unfortunate. That's okay. It's okay. He just keeps moving. Like, I can't even clear a room. Ooh, armor. There's an armor bench. Okay. Is there a weapons bench? Looks like right there. Right there. Let's grab what we can. Let's take a look. What, you never know what you're gonna find. Oh no, it's a suppressor is what we need to make it quiet. The muzzle brake is different. Reduces range and increases value. Better per shot recoil. Don't have adhesive, okay. Long light barrel. Long light ported barrel. Again, no adhesive stuff. Alright, so we're not going to be able to do anything here either. Even though I upgraded our gun nut skill there to give us better access.
Stay there.
Jumped right in my way.
Let's go.
Oh, you know what? No.
Hey.
He just keeps spinning. I don't even know what to do about that. I'm sure there's some junk in there that we could use, but at this point, I'm just trying to reduce weight. We're going to put some of these pistols in there and stuff. Focused Institute rifle. Wow. $17, that's 26. The accuracy's way better on the focused one. I've never been a fan of them. I like my ballistic stuff. Okay, dog meat's getting full. That's actually a good thing for us here. I mean, it's a bad thing in that we're carrying as much as we can carry, basically. Or we will be.
Synths have compromised most of the facility.
Nothing in there. Doesn't look like anything in that one. Facility is compromised according to Dance. Turrets ahead. Oh, I heard that. And he's in there fighting them. I mean, he just take care of it all for us. I don't really need to do much, do I? I mean, he's just crushing everything. I don't think I need to do much. He's pretty much steamrolling it. CEO's terminal. There's a magazine there, too. Mars Shot Project notes? Oh, geez. Do we really want to go through all these? After 6 months, the United States Space Administration, that's the USSA, finally approved ArcJet as a contractor for the Mars Shot Project's propulsion and communication systems. Having my team start working on the XMB booster before we secured the contract was a gamble, but it looks like it's going to pay off big. We have a lot of details to hash out with the agency, and we have a lot of work ahead of us, but I think the contract will finally put ArcJet on the map. Fortunate to be able to add Dr. Rory McClellan to the XMB booster team today. There are a few people who can match Dr. McClellan's aptitude with nuclear propulsion systems, so this truly was a coup. It cost the company a heck of a lot of money to hire him away from his military contracting job, but I'm sure it will be well worth every dollar. We promised the USSA the booster would be ready to launch at least a year before their July 2078 launch date. With Dr. McClellan at the helm, we should be able to meet that deadline with time to spare. Okay. That's really long. Holiday season approaching. It's time to take a step back and look at everything that's happened. And this year, 5 months ago, the company was struggling to make ends meet. Now with the XMB booster, I'm just going to click the button so that all just stops across the screen. With the XMB booster and deep range transmitter projects in full swing, ArcJet appears to receive a second chance. Thanks to Dr. McClellan, we're on schedule and under budget. The USSA is thrilled with our progress and already talking about the future contracts after we deliver. Not only be possible ending the year on a better note. Alright, 3 months later, so March, Dr. McClellan informed me that we have a problem with the XMB booster. The USSA is demanding that the engine can't exceed their strict weight allowance, but thanks to the uranium reinforcement subsystem, we're a few hundred tons over. We're now 1 month behind schedule, and I'm frankly starting to panic. Dr. McClellan assures me he'll find a solution soon, but that isn't helping me get to sleep at night. I mean, if I was the CEO, I'd be having an issue too. 4 months later, the Space Administration started their public relations campaign for the Mars Shot project, and ArcJet Systems is finding itself caught right in the middle. In the last week, I think I fielded 15 separate interviews with everyone asking the same questions over and over again. They all want to know when we're delivering the XMB boosters so they can take their pretty pictures of the USSA test firing it for the first time. And all I can do is keep smiling and lying through my teeth that the XMB will be delivered when it's ready. I hope Dr. McClellan solves our weight problem soon, or we're never going to get a contract from the USSA ever again. 11, November 2076. So, what's that, 4 months after the previous one? Can't believe it, but Dr. McClellan's team finally solved the weight problem. All we needed to do is finish tightening a few screws and hoist the thing up into the engine core. If we're lucky, we'll be able to test fire the booster right after New Year. It's funny how things seem so bleak and chaotic during the year, but it all comes together for us just in time for the holidays. 3 months later, we've scheduled a photo opportunity for tomorrow for the booster's first test firing in the engine core. We're going to stick them all down in the control room and let them shoot their pictures through the thermoglass window after Dr. McClellan gives them a short explanation of how the booster works. The engine puts out a hell of a lot of thrusts, so it should be quite a spectacular show. 1 month later, it's been 2 weeks since the accident before the booster's test firing event. Somehow a photographer managed to wander past security and into the engine core. That's what we read earlier. Dr. McClellan was running a quick test on the booster, letting it run for only a few seconds to make sure it was ready for the demonstration, and burned the photographer into ash. That photographer got what he deserved because he wasn't supposed to be there. Not that anyone should be dying, but you also shouldn't be getting into a secure facility like that. Thank goodness no one else saw what happened. I'm having Brent take care of the remains. After all, that's why I hired him. If word of this accident goes public, we'll be shut down, and I may as well put a for sale sign out front. All right, last one. 6 months later. This is probably around the time that we actually had the nukes All the unrest overseas is making the USSA nervous about proceeding with the Mars Shot project. They're telling me that they may have to delay a year or more depending on what happens. If that's true, we'll just have to make do with the proceeds from the deep range transmission contract, which we've already completed. I'm trying to keep everyone's spirits up around here, but it's getting harder and harder with the world falling apart around us. Oh, that sounds kind of familiar. The world falling apart around us? Hopefully our government will work things out and we can all get back to work. Oh, good luck. All right, hang on. Tesla Science. Let's go ahead and I got to go over here to magazines. Tesla Science. And this is at the Arc Jet something or other. ArcJet Systems. And what does it unlock?
Excellent.
Energy weapons permanently inflict plus 5% crit damage. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Plus 5% energy crit damage. I can type, I swear. It was not going well. All right. There we go. Will robots rule the world? Is that a Mr. Oh man. That's a Codsworth robot. That's hilarious. All right. We probably put a handful of little items in Dogmeat's inventory, but it's not going to be much. Gold watch there. There's a cigar box right above it. Got some folders here. And some audio issues. That is not me, that is the game. Where'd he go? I don't even know where he went. Ooh. Oh, he's down there. So he went down the hallway already. This is where he was destroying turrets. Okay. There were turrets in the ceiling here. I see. Where's this go? To a safe. I like safes. Get out our handy dandy lockpicking tools. Screwdriver and a bobby pin. It would have to be a heck of a small screwdriver to fit in most locks like that. It'd have to be a really thin screwdriver. And then it'd have to be reinforced so that it actually holds. Alright, a little more. Let's go ahead and stim up. My stims don't do a whole lot yet, so we can stim up quite often. So I think we need to go back into that room with all the servers we were in. Check that out. Coca-Cola bottles, desk. That one has soap in it. Somebody was keeping their hands clean. Toothpaste. What do we got here? Some folders. Scissors. Bunch of cigarettes. I don't see anything else. Oh, nope, that's not true. There's pencils right there. They were sticking up a little funky. That's how I saw them. Oh, there's a globe. Look at him just wander off again. This is the server room. Military grade circuit board and a fuse. Wake Master alarm clock. That looks nicer than the alarm clock we have back at the sanctuary. Not sure that we're going to find anything in here other than that little bit of stuff. keep the lights on, though. We'll get out the pistol. A little less intrusive on the screen. Photograph. Overdue book. I'm pretty sure there's a library. I've never brought the books down that I'm like able to recall, so we might give that a shot in this run. This would be my big official run, basically. Which, I mean, it already is turning into that, but. Did he just go open? Dog meat, you keep opening stuff. What if there were ghouls behind that door, puppy? Bobby pin box. I like bobby pins. I do. I like bobby pins. They're good for opening the doors and the locks in the game. Why not have that available? Hairbrush. This must be the women's room. Oh, just some bones in the left hand bone, right hand bone. Nothing to see here. Just some bones. They have a couch. Mentats on the couch. I like that. Man, he destroyed, what, 4? That's 4, Ooh. It's 4 turrets there. You get a really bad feeling about all the stuff we're picking up and how much weight we got. Can't go any further that way. All right, down we go. Into the bowels of the facility here. Left or right? Okay, he's over there. We're going to go explore the other way. Nuka-Cola. You know, that Nuka-Cola is going to be great after all this time. Delicious. Ooh, what is that room? Okay, there's some stuff to look at here. Chalk. Grab that stuff. Remember, we can get like another pound, a point or 2 of weight. Receptionist terminal. Are we in the entry room? This is the entry room. Okay. I know exactly where we're at. There's a safe on the floor. Ooh. Yeah, of course it is. Bots.
Got it.
Nothing else in those. Yeah, that's the entry room. So we came in, I looked in this window. I could not access anything in this room, though. Mentats. More Mentats. That's great. Like, lots of Mentats on this mission. Alright, into the pits of the facility we go. So they were testing rocket boosters. The engine core.
Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section.
Hello. I saw the chem cooler.
Scribes would have a field day in here.
Are they now? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's a nice booster.
The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core, but it looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now and find a way to get the facility's power back online.
I don't know where dog meat went.
There has to be a power backup system somewhere. Scout the maintenance area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here and watch our backs.
Watch our backs. Okay. Well, this must be the elevator. Okay. Oh. You know what? I have a faint memory of this one being timed. I'm pretty sure it is. Alright. We cannot put a 3. We can put a half. No more halves. No clipboard. Can we get a 0.1? We can put asbestos in there. Cloth. I mean, it's not. They're 0. I'm looking for a 0.1. Okay. Dog meat is full. We gotta click this light off. We're taking point now. Oh, I picked up a... What is that? Hold on. I picked up a thing. Listenable thing. Not the work log. Some sort of technicians there. This.
Jeering, leering, laughing, mocking, taunting.
Oh, he graduated all right from high school. It's fine. I'm sure he took shop class. Oh, look, he's reading the science mag.
Junk jet.
Yes. Har, har, har.
Oh.
Shop class. Let's see them make this in shop class. My marvel of engineering. The finest in weaponized refuse acceleration. My beauty. My junk jet.
Okay, he's talking about the junk jet. That's hilarious. We got a little bit more carry weight. Don't start the engine. We want to look around a little. Can't see very well in here. There it is. I had a feeling it wasn't all the way. Nice. A little bit more experience. I'm guessing we got to turn this stuff on. Ooh. Can we take the fusion core? Taking the fusion core. Facilities terminal. Okay. Let's check into this. Obviously, it's what we gotta do. Oh, good. 4 letters. Cult. 1. Well, that's not like cult. Slap. No. Zone. No. Sort. I mean, that has 1. 0. So it's not the T. It's C-U-L. Oh, it could be well. It could be Bill. It could be copy. Likeness 2. It's got to be Bill. It's got to be Bill. Do we do all the little hackies anyway? Dud removed. You could do it first, but I prefer to go through and do it after you take 3 guesses because you get 4. You might as well use those first guesses. Get it done. Ah, here's a 2. So you get the big one. If there's 2 brackets and then a closed bracket, you can get 2. So we get 1 there. 1 here. One of the nifty thing about the brackets. There's one there. Our tries were reset already. Not seeing... No, that's not one. Those aren't one. That's not one. That's not one. I'm pretty sure it's Bill.
There we go.
See? Engine cores operate emergency power to conserve power. All non-critical systems have been shut down. Power options. Start auxiliary generators. I mean, that seems like the smart thing to do. However, I feel like something's gonna happen.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command.
Oh, that put something on fire next to me. There's jumping in it. That thing's on fire. I can't do anything. I can't go through that.
Looks like we've secured the core. Let's head up to the control room.
I mean, I'm gonna take all these items. This is where I'm gonna end up overweight, huh? That was a lot of sense. Lot of sense. Yep, that was it. I'm overweight. Now where? Where? Oh, in here. Yeah, don't hit the engine core thing. If you hit that engine core, I think that's what it was. If you hit that engine core button, which is a little red blinking button, you end up screwing yourself over. Is 25 points gonna help me? Yes, it will. This is why I carry those grilled radstag. Yeah. I got hit a little. Blood there. Yeah. Don't hit the blinking button. It will start the engine and you will burn everything in that room and fail the mission. I've done it before. That's what I remember being kind of crazy. Don't do it. I do remember. Why did that sound... Well, that sounded funky. Alright, we're going up. Bye! We just left him behind. No big deal. Oh, okay, I see. It takes us up above.
Over there. Get him.
Oh, there's since more. Shit. Shoot him in the ass. I'm heavy again.
I hope that's the last of them.
I do too, because we're full.
Device anywhere. Fan out and check the synth remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well.
Retrieve the deep range transmitter. Well, we're going to grab everything, because we're already overweight. Might as well at this point. I mean, once you're overweight, it just doesn't matter anymore, right? Shot glass. This is gonna be a long trip back if that's the case. Engine core control terminal. Oh, steamer trunk. What? Dog meat, get out of the way. Some ammo, little pre-war money, silver fork, and a pipe revolver pistol. Nothing super special. Begin test fire. I don't think we want to do that. Maybe on our way out, but not right now. Looks like this one in the corner had it.
Let's get out. We'll take the
There we
service
go.
elevator to the surface.
Service elevator? I like it. That sounds good. Look, it's sitting right there, too. Are you going to come in this time, Dance, or... Alright, whatever. Bye! Going up. I like the dial up top, just freaking going crazy. Oh good, it's raining. I'd love to move out. You want to carry some stuff, or...? Yeah, I see there's loot, man. I see the loot. I'm grabbing as much of the loot as I can. Vodka there. Gas canister. I think a lantern was in there. Found a first aid pack, okay. Hammer on the wall. Oh, good. Yeah, we're in for a long ride out of here. Oh, there's some barrels. Watch them. Grab that glowing fungus.
Paladin dance.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Smoother?
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
We're both alive and the transmitter's been secured. There's no need to scrutinize the details.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said,
Follow orders.
I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
Critical shots do double damage, and the critical meter fills 15% faster. I forgot there's a critical meter. Don't you need it?
Don't you need to keep it?
This isn't the only weapon at my disposal. Brotherhood soldiers always carry a backup. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt
Because we
in my
didn't
mind
blow
you've
everybody
got
up.
what it takes. The way I see it, you've got a choice. You could spend the rest of your life wandering from place to place, trading an extra hand for a meager reward. Or you could join the Brotherhood of Steel and make your mark on the world.
We could.
So,
I don't know if we're
what do you
ready.
say?
Expectations.
What would be expected of me if I joined?
You'd be under my command, and I'd expect you to follow orders. No more mercenary work. This is the real thing. You'd have access to advanced military weapons, as well as your own personal suit of power armor. Most
I already
importantly,
have a suit of
you'd
power
have the
armor.
Brotherhood at your back, ready to spill its own blood to keep you alive. Offer still stands. Can we count on you?
I don't know.
It's a big decision, so I understand your hesitation. If you decide you want to become one of us, you know where we are. Good luck.
Okay, so we can basically make it wait till later. Cool. Another level up. I knew we'd get that level up. Let's go ahead and knock that out. What else did we need? We needed something else. I mean, I didn't get to go through the... There was something in there that I didn't get to go through. Oh, yeah, we needed to get the supply lines done. Next will be stores. That'll be awesome. We do got a little ways to go. He's just gonna go stand by those radiated containers. Wait, what? Semper Invicta? Do I got to do that? Isn't that what we just... Didn't we just help him? Why do we gotta go back there? Is it to join? I don't know that I want to join. We're working with the Minutemen. We're trying to get things done out. We're going to turn the light off. It's going to be dark. Unfortunately, a little gnarly while we're moving our way home. There was a station out front right over there, though. That building had a few items in it. We're going to go hit that, and then we're going to go back. I do believe we're relatively close to Grey Garden. Yeah, Grey Garden is closer than the Cambridge station. At the very least, we could drop a few things off there. Get moving a little quicker, go back to the Cambridge station. I don't know. That's another quest, though. I mean, we did the ArcJet facilities. It wasn't bad. We did miss I'm assuming it's a security computer that opens that chest or safe next to it. I said chest, like this is one of those kind of games. You play enough games, it all starts to blur. I heard those Nuka-Cola bottles. Razor green in that cooler, not terrible. More folders here. All right. Turn that off. What's this? Oh, it's a highway. Okay. Took me a second to gather what that was. I think we could just go over this hill over here instead of going back down through that alleyway. Unfortunately, it's going to take us some time, no matter what we do here. And we've now found out that synths really aren't very friendly from the sounds of it. Don't know that I want to be friends with them. Now, from what I remember, there are basically 3 different endings to this game. Depending on who you choose. The Institute, the Brotherhood, or there's another one. We haven't come across them yet that I'm aware of. There's some ghouls. Nailed him. Oh, I missed. Got that one. Oh! That'll do. I got a couple more rads out of that, unfortunately. Wonder what they were after. Ghouls just out here. Oh, there's a little encampment here. Some refugees look like they had set up, so the ghouls got them. That sucks. Squirrel bits, that's ours. Cooking station. Hey. I can make those roasts that I keep forgetting to make. Those red stag are worth a decent amount. 9 apiece without the bonus. We know the mutt chops are more. So making the mutant hound will turn them into 12. It also removes radiation. You guys can't see. It's right where the camera's at here, unfortunately. We do have some Brahmin meat. That one is better to do that way. No squirrel on a stick. Let's go see what the, well, go into our inventory real fast. So they're worth 8 like this. Mutant hound meat worth 8. Cooked up, they're worth 12. So it is worth more. So the mutt, the mongrel dog meat, and the mutant hound meat is worth upgrading. The Brahmin meat too. Not that we're going to do a ton of that, but... Yeah, I know. We're way overburdened now. I'm in for quite the walk here today. That's the water facility plant over there. Alright, we're going to turn our beacon off here. Unfortunately, it is a thing. There's a house here. I don't know if we want to investigate the house. Not being able to move and only having about 20 minutes left, I think we're pretty much wrapping it up today. But we did get the Brotherhood of Steel found, at least. We went and did that quest. Oh, you know what? I don't know that there's much here. It doesn't look very large. Does it? There's a light on. How is there... What is that? One of those emergency lights and it's been on for 200 years? No big deal? It looked kind of like there might have been a cave in there. I was just checking real quick. Well, let's hop the fence and see what we got. Got some Abraxo cleaner. Got crouch to get up here. That's interesting. A red door. Grey Garden Homestead. Isn't that the place we just... Grey Garden? So this is the homestead for it? Oh. Where does that go, I wonder? Where does that go, the hockey wondered? Let's go. Fuck it. It doesn't look very big. Lord knows. way super freaking heavy. So it goes downstairs. There's a basement. There's a lot of different junk pieces in here. Well, not a lot, but there's some. Bourbon. Coffee pot on a hot plate there. Some miscellaneous stuff laying around. Mentats. Okay, that's a win. Battered fedora. Does this go back outside? Commonwealth, yes. Inaccessible door. Useless, it says.
Don't think I can pick this.
Don't have expert lockpicking yet. Okay. The power's on in here. There's a light in here. Something funky about this place. Something real funky about this place. I don't know how I feel about it. We'll head back outside. Yeah, there's Grey Garden right there. So we're on the front porch now. Coffee mug over here. Looks like a garage. So this is just a house literally next to it. That's not, I mean, it's not too far away. A lot of tools in here. All sorts of stuff in this garage. That's actually kind of cool. Go out the back. Can't believe how fast it goes by. 4 hours of sitting here, chit-chatting with you guys, talking about all the stuff going on, and excuse me, some good family conversation today. You know, being a parent is a good thing. We've talked about that. Stuff in the world going on, you know, little things. Little things. I bet we got more mutt fruit here. I think we're gonna end up wrapping her up there. We'll go back down to the station tomorrow, see what's what.
Seems to be growing well.
Did that immediately, like that immediately? Huh. Are these ones not? Not ready at all. Okay, so it was just those first couple. I definitely got stuff to trade. Let's see if we can't get... Who was it? Green? I believe it was green. So the battered fedora is luck. That's interesting. The Tribbley hat and the wig are both charisma. Man, I'm just not having a good day with that. Ah ha ha ha, that's quite the hairdo. Oh, that's okay. I know what the Tribbley hat is. I'm partial to the militia hat, honestly.
Green, ready to begin your fabulous shopping spree?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, all right. Oh, it's too easy. All right, we'll sell the auto pistol. We've got a ton of these Institute pistols. They only do 7 damage. Now, one thing I believe you can do is take these back and break them down for components. I'm not positive on that, but I believe you can break them down for components. 507 caps there. Okay. Now we have to buy stuff because too far over. Cloth. That might still be the 5. 5.4. 135 by 25. 5.4. Yeah. Concrete. 203. That's 4 point something. We don't want to do that. That's the expensive version. 13.52. That might be. Yeah, 13.52. We already looked at him at one point. I just don't remember what's what. And the wood, that's actually cheap. That's the 2.7. Take that. There's the Righteous Authority. Some shock batons. Those might not be bad to put on some people. All right, we need 40 more. Don't think I'm going to have anything in the apparel. Excuse me, man. I am doing way too much yawning right now. Way too much yawning. We do have some jet. That would actually take us to 244 right there. 1 jet. Bam. Dead on. Perfect. Okay. We're still way over our actual amount of weight. Goggles, gunner bandana. All right. I believe that's good. Good news is that we have achieved here what we wanted to today. The bad news is I got a long walk home still. Now I could sell a bunch of the stuff on the way, which I think we'll probably end up doing. But I got some stuff to take with me. A lot of mut fruit there. 61. That's awesome. A lot of mut fruit. All right, it's down to junk. Do we take the fertilizer with us? I don't think we need to make plots here. Not yet, at least. The fertilizer is probably more useful to me as jet to sell right now to keep leveling. Got some concrete. That's fine. I don't care about the concrete. That can stay. We will use that at some point down here. What? What are you... yeah, there's stuff over there. I get it. We're not going to clean this place out. It's one of ours now. Been a good day, I would say, though. Made it through Tuesday. Survived another one. Not going to be able to get back very fast at this rate. I sold what I could. I don't even know. Dog might have more stuff that I could sell. I don't think I think I just put a bunch of junk on them. But there might be more stuff to sell. If we can get back to Trudy's place, that'll help. Take some weight off here. Yeah, I don't know where Dog Meat went. Dog Meat was looking at something, and I'm not interested. And he's not on his way anymore. Alright, we got a rifle at least out. We're ready. Been a pretty good day. I can't complain. We're upright and breathing. It beats the alternative every day of the week. Of course, sometimes you got to put yourself on the line and possibly not be upright and breathing. But, you know, you can only stand by and let people walk all over you so much. Oh, yeah. Oh. The frag mine, we can sell that. Pipe pistols. I was just putting stuff on them at one point. 10 mil auto. I'm not keeping auto pistols. There's more auto. Institute auto pistols. I'm pretty sure you can break this stuff down. Maybe it requires a certain perk. I don't specifically remember. Whatever. I'll carry this, and then what we'll do is we'll throw a bunch of the junk on Dog. Till it doesn't let us throw more. So, broom, that's 3. Can't put the 1. Can put the 0.1. 0.5? No. I mean, it's cloth. It's 0. Another 0.1. I'm looking for 0.1. There we go. Dog tags. Yup. No duct tape. Okay. Swap some of the stuff that I want to have ready to go for the junk that we were carrying. That's where that darn bear was. And I did shoot a ghoul under there. It's probably long gone now. Yeah, that ghoul's not there anymore. That's okay. I am not interested in going down into that. That seems like a trap, and with us being overweight. I mean, there's 2 frag mines there. I'm just... No thanks. Dog meat running all over the place. Put on some skis and let Dog meat pull me. Bicycle might help. We could have bicycle too. Whee! You'd think that there'd be things like that. End of the world. Bicycles, horses, different things that you could use. Could be a mutated horse for all I care. Still be better to move around on. It's where that raider was burying another raider that we took out the other day. That skull bandana. Okay, I do believe we're going to cut over back to the railroad tracks here. Where is Drumlin Diner? Oh, Drumlin Diner's due north. Okay, we just go this way. I don't know that she's gonna be able to take enough for me to move again, but do what I can. It's gonna be a little ways. I got some more stuff to get done for sure here. We'll be back at it tomorrow though for another one. Wednesday, hump day. Making it through the middle of the week. And it's all downhill from there, right? You're over the hump. I mean, that's the way you got to look at it, right? You're over the hump. You're to almost to Thursday. Friday's upon you, kind of thing. I remember working a 5-day week. I remember working a 4-day week. I remember working a 6-day week. I remember the 4-day week, and everybody's like, "Oh, you got Monday and Tuesday, but you don't have a Wednesday." And I was like, "What? Why? What? That's the wrong mentality. You got to have a you just got to do a Tuesday through Friday. Why have a Monday? Nobody likes Monday, and you just skip Monday if you got a 4-day work week. Just have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It doesn't matter if it's really a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. If you got 4 days that you work in a row and then you're off the rest of the week, it's Tuesday through Friday week. Change your mentality up. Give yourself a reason to not be so negative, you know? Ah, it's my first day. Yes, but it's Tuesday. We don't have Mondays. Where in the world are you going? What are you doing over here? I don't understand what dog meat's going on about over here. I can't get in there. We can't get in there. Dog meat's being ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, well, as much as I don't like to do stuff without you guys, I'm pretty much going to have to get myself back to Sanctuary here. Might even do a run around and collect corn and potatoes. And do a little merchant selling. But we're level 14, I do believe. Yep, 14 and a third, roughly. So tomorrow we'll hit 15. We'll be able to put the merchant stalls in, and that'll change our game. That will change the game. I'm telling you guys. Merchant stalls are going to go a long ways. They'll make our lives better. We'll have to look at getting some power in, and just getting some more people in. And we'll have to start building a bunkhouse of some sort. I'm thinking a barrack style. Just keep it simple. Apparently I can't jump up that. We'll keep it simple. Build a barracks. Bring people in. Start getting some positions filled. Some more food growing at the sanctuary there. It shouldn't be that bad. It should be pretty easy. We still have Codsworth. We could set him up on a farm, I believe. Like, gardening. And I'm probably not going to make very much progress without you guys here. Because I got to go out and finish taking care of some of my garden stuff. So we'll give a few different things a look. Might go a couple minutes over here. We're at like 8.5 minutes out, so from 4 hours. I do like to do the 4 hours. It's not always possible. Sometimes I got to go at 4. Today I got a little bit of playtime. Militia hat. What am I looking for? Oh, suit. That's what I was looking for. Trudy.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell.
Yeah. Let's barter.
Let's see what you got.
A little bit of everything.
Now we could actually look at flipping out for some ammo too, if we really want to. I am kind of tempted to take these weapons back though and see what I can break them down into. I don't know if we can do that yet. We'll sell those mines. Sell those pipe weapons. I don't really care about those too much. Puppy's being silly. Alright, we need our carrots. We need our corn. We can sell the gourds. Got another jet. I know, Mama Murphy wants a jet. We'll get more. We can make it pretty easily. Mutt fruit. Do we need 69? We got a big mutt fruit farm going. Big potato farm, big mutt fruit farm. Let's see what else we got here. We sold the melons. We got razor grain. You know what? We'll sell the razor grain. We got a bunch of potatoes. 64. It's going to get us closer. We got 30 left. A psycho is all but 2. Let's confirm. And then let's see what else she's got. She does have a really nice sword. That General Chow's Revenge. 50% more damage against robots as a sword. That's not bad, especially since those synths get in. 44 damage. It's a decent one. It's something to think about. We'll probably pick it up at some point. She got an army helmet. Oh, you don't see those all over the place. You know what? Let's take another army helmet. I like the army helmets. It's only 36 caps. I can make that happen. We sell the other psycho. That's still 10 more. We can just sell purified water and get that back. All right, what else do we got? She's got junk. She's got concrete. She's got the cheap concrete. 1.8. Oh. I'm buying the concrete. That wood is 3 point something. Higher end on that. Like 2 wood for 2 caps. I mean, you're talking 1 cap a piece there. That's lower than anything I've seen. Copper. Copper's 36 per. That's 1 for 5, and you get 2 glass. Like, it's gonna be little things like this. Steel and oil. Oil's expensive too. We can make oil down the road. But you know what? For 4 caps, I'll buy it. Gears, screws, springs. That's actually important stuff. Typewriter. I don't know. 2 for 1 plastic. I mean, you get 2 fertilizer with that. That's a jet. Jet's worth what? 28 to 30. Ceramic. That stuff was about 2 caps. 2.32 each on my for the shipments. This is 2 for 2. 4 for 3 aluminum. We got quite a bit of aluminum though. I do believe. A lead and a piece of wood for 2 caps. 2 wood, 2 cloth for 2 caps. Little things like this. You take as much of it as you can. 3 rubber for 2 caps. Circuitry, that was 45 caps a piece. You get 2 for 13 on the hot plates. All of them, please. We're going to flip out a bunch of this stuff. Good way to do it, in my opinion. Look at that. You get screw, 2 cork, 2 plastic for 4. That's 2 more plastic. That's more jet. Gear, spring, wood. That's not bad. 2 ceramic for 2. 1 concrete for 2. That's not terrible. It's not quite as low as the shipments, but asbestos, that was like 54 a piece. That's 4 for 2. You just got to look through sometimes. Bag of fertilizer, that's expensive. That's I'm not buying that. Antifreeze bottle. We needed those for something. It's got plastic and acid. I think it's a recipe though. It's in my list. I cannot see directly what it goes to. I don't have that available without clicking around. We're gonna buy that 7. 2 aluminum for 2. I can do that. Abraxo cleaner. Nah, we'll hold off. All right. 651 more caps her way. Well, let's fix that. 121 in purified water. Mutt chops, we can sell those. Mutant hound chops. That might get rid of some rats. I don't know. I'm not big on eating that stuff. It's kind of grody sounding, honestly. 276 for the mutt fruit. We're gonna keep some of that. What do I want to keep? Like 50? I don't want to run out of. I want to store up some mutt fruit. Hub flower. Do that reflex sight. I got a bunch of 38 rounds. Man, I'm just not sure at this point. Now it's we're getting to a point of where I'm not sure what else we want to get rid of. She might make a little bit of caps here. Not all of that. We're going to sell the rounds, but all right, 38 rounds, 213. I do have a bunch of extra flares, but I think that's going to do it. She's going to make 173. That's not bad. We took some of her caps and traded a bunch of stuff. And I still can't move. We're heavier. So, all right, guys. Well, that's going to do it for today. I do appreciate you guys being here, hanging out again. We're going to get through another one tomorrow. But till then, make sure you guys are surviving out there. Look out for one another. Spread the information as best you can. And, yeah, we'll see you guys. Let's see if there's another rateable target here. There might be. You never know. You never know who's out there. What's up? Dog meat found something. I don't even know where he just went. Oh, he's right there. Not even kind of. There's nobody on here. It happens. It happens. It's been a while since I've been doing this, so people come, people go. You guys take care. Enjoy, and we'll see you in the next one.